Hey everyone, sorry I'm late. I do apologize. Things were a bit out of order today, so I do apologize for the lateness. I really do apologize. Things, things go. Sometimes things get hectic, so I would have been on earlier, but but dinner was later than usual today. So that's one of the reasons why I'm here later. So it's gonna be a shorter stream today. But we're gonna make the most of it. And today we have Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. Hey, Ren, welcome on in. Just time. I do apologize for the lateness, but I do hope your morning's going well. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Came in just at the right time. Ooh, Batman Arkham Knight. I hope that's going well. I haven't played the Batman Arkham games, but they did make a bunch of them, so they must be good. I've seen like maybe a snippet and a few clips of them, but it definitely looks like an interesting Batman game, and I am a Batman fan because I get to when Batman the Animated Series and Batman Beyond were on. When those shows were on, I was glued to the screen watching them. Along with a bunch of other Batman shows. But as I was saying, today we're gonna be working on taking on the Water Temple in Legends and Tears of the Kingdom, and work on cleaning up the sludge that is currently plaguing the Zora Kingdom. So if you guys are ready for that, and why don't we head on over and get started with Legends of Tears of the Kingdom, shall we? And yeah, that's where we were. We were at the emergency shelter because we went and got a new stamina. It's a good thing we're already partially to the temple, so all I need to do is my left analog stick doing that drifting thing. Okay, we want to go up. Yep, this is where we are. So no. There we go, and we are on our way. Back to where we were. You know what's been odd is most of them have been in the air. Most of the temple, well, actually, the wind was in the air, and the fire temple that was in underground. But with this one's also in the air. But I wonder, with the lightning one, is the lightning temple, will that be above ground, or will it be underground like the fire temple? I do wonder about that. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. Okay, I need to build. Looks like I'm gonna need to build one of the flight things we used when facing off against the monster at the Goron place. So let me see here. Orbs, do I have fans? Yes, I got some fans. Get out a fan, and we have any batteries? Yeah, we got a battery, so like get out a battery. And we need, okay, we only got one steering device. I don't think I'll take out the steering device just yet. I'm gonna see how it goes with this. So first, let's take this. Put that on. And of course we need a battery, so we'll take this. And I shall put it right here. And with that, ah, crap. Hey Ty, welcome on in.
We have a city to burn.
Thank you for the wake up, samurai. Doing good. We just started. I do apologize for the lateness. Things got a little hectic. Dinner was for me was later than usual tonight, so that's the reason I'm starting later on this. And also, what the hell? I'm just simply trying to get my glider. No, my glider! How dare you? And I'm dead. This thing destroyed my glider. I was trying to use it to go up, and instead it killed me, which is not what I wanted. I was trying to go up to. We were trying to use it to lift ourselves up. Probably should use the steering wheel. Okay, let's see. And it made me use what I had. So I need to reload. Because I ended up using stuff that I usually keep stored away in case I need to, but we got a limited amount, so I guess we'll get more. Hopefully, maybe using the steering wheel on the glider, that'll help. Okay, so let me get the steering wheel out. Get a fan out. And a battery. Obviously that goes there. Okay. Hopefully we can get up to the water temple. Okay, let me... What the? Damn it! Not my battery going off the edge. Nope. Ah. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, note to self, 2 batteries this time. Because that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to take the battery and put it on. And instead, it ended up it both ended up sliding off, including me off the thing. Because we're trying to get up to the top. Okay, here. Okay. Battery here. Battery here. Fan here. And of course, steering wheel right here. And Oh crap! Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Ah! I was trying to land. I was trying to land. Ugh. Well, trial and error. That's what we gotta do. Trial and error. Blech. But at least I know it was getting me there. I just need to try again. But at least, hopefully, maybe this time I can get a land where I want to land and not, you know, end up going off the edge or in the air. Because it worked. It got me up to where I want, where we wanted to go. No, I don't want to fire an arrow right now. I want this. No, not the fan. And of course, there we go. This was getting to me where I wanted to go, but I accidentally didn't get my paraglider out fast enough, and we ended up falling. What the? Why are you grabbing Link? Okay, what do we have here? Okay, we got a whole bunch of stuff here. Okay, we need to take this off. Take that off. This off. Wing Cantos. Yep, that's me right now. Queen Cantos because I'm trying to get up to over there. Actually, no, we need to take this off. And we need to put one of the, we need to put this on. And I have to put this one on instead of the other one, because if I try to use the other one, that one will just disintegrate on us and disappear. Because for some odd reason, they decided to put these where they have like a limited time frame. And that is not how I want it positioned. There we go, much better, looking a lot better. And take this. There we go. What was that? All right, we got the seat on. This really is such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution, Link. Please take care as you forge ahead. Sick, guys. Wait, what the? Oh. Ow. Thanks for the eat, Ren. And I need to eat something because I'm now low. Ow. How dare it do that? A laser? Wait, what? Done and done. Link, let us keep pushing forward. Captain Horn. Mighty Construct Bow. Is he a charge? Beam Emitter Club? Oh, we need that. So... Let's see what to drop. Yeah, we'll drop the sturdy wooden stick. I mean, a beam emitter club? Who wouldn't want that? Right. There we go. Now that we have that, we got the beam emitter. I actually was going to attach it to the weapon I did have, but fortunately, the contract got it first. From what I can tell, all of the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. In other words, if there is a source of the sludge somewhere, it must be Link. Once you're amply prepared, let us dive right in. I'm ready. Right. The time has finally arrived. Off we go. You're not gonna give us a lift? Oh wait, I forgot we got this so we can just fly up ourselves. Well, not fly, just swim up. Ew, gross. All that sludge. It stinks too. Phew. How magnificent to think such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora domain. Link, look! That is surely the source of the sludge. I am certain of it. We must do something about it. Hmm? That is it! Link, you see it, do you not? If we could only make use of that waterfall, that water. All right, but first we need to activate this. Oh. Ah. It seemed to did not work. But you saw it too, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. There simply was not enough water. That sound again.
Cherished kin, this is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here.
Okay, so we need to go to those 4 locations. It happened yet again. Only this time I heard the voice loud and clear. The 4 faucets I'd see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Right? Let's get to work, Link. Together, with our powers combined, there is nothing in this world that can stop us. And lucky for us, there is one right over here.
Here goes.
There we go. Got it. And we got in this chest. Sapphire. Ooh, precious blue mine ore in the very essence of ice. They've been known to fetch a high price since ancient times. Need to fast travel back here so I can see where to get to the one and show it right down below. From the looks of it, there might be a set of stairs I can take. Ah, here we are.
Okay.
Ah. There we go. Okay, I won't be hovering them up. Unless I actually need to, so what we'll do is after I get into this chest, we're gonna just move around to get to the ball, then make steps. Okay, so that's what was in. All right, we got the ball. And get this. All right, now that that's up, there we go. That should do it for a bit. Nope, nope, nope. Damn it. Didn't want to fall down. Now I gotta take this one and put it back down. No. All right, got up. There we go. Take this and simply put it in here. What the? Okay, I think I see what I gotta do. Take this and put it right there. That'll keep the door open. Link, do you see that? I'm certain that this water wheel must be connected to the temple's faucets. I have to go. Okay, Ren, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well. All right, one faucet down, 3 more to go.
Yes, you got one flowing. This is great. Just 3 to go.
And back up to the top. All right, let's see which one to go next. Go to next. Let's use the beam emitter.
Here goes.
Oh, that's bull. You're not supposed to kill me with one hit. All right, let's try. My guess is to probably head this way. No, my beam emitter broke. I'm trying to throw it to do damage to. There we go. Got the Sonai charge. Yeah. What? It's firing fire arrows. Not good. And I got no arrows. Well, there it goes. And so go my arrows. Right! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid, Ryan. I really do appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome on in, everyone. To those who don't know who I am, my name is Arcantos. I'm an Ancient Ice Daimon, and I play video games, and I do 3D modeling, and I'm currently playing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And guys, do go give Ryan a follow. She is a VTuber sibling of mine, which means we both have our models done by the same artist, Kyo. How was your stream? Ah, I see you were doing just chatting. What were you talking about, Ryan? Just chatting up. I'm a big sick, so my brain is mushy. So not many coherent topics. Understand. We talked about pretzels and bacon and random stuff. Well, those are some good talk. Pretzels and bacon, yummy. Yeah, I wonder, what would it taste like if you were to take like bacon, but give it like a pretzel breading on it, like big like pretzel dough around the bacon? That actually might be tasty. Though, yeah, would have to moderate on how much salt is on that. I think you stuff a pretzel with bacon, it would be yummy. It definitely would be. It definitely would be yummy. Have that scent and flavor of bacon. They have those pretzel dogs, so bacon it could be good too. Yep, that definitely would be good. I'm glad the stream went well. Sorry that your brain is being all mushy, but I understand it happens sometimes. I've had days where brain is like rushing through so many thoughts I can't concentrate, and I'm just like Currently where I am in Tears of the Kingdom is I'm at the water temple, and what we have to do is, yep, the thinking emote. I have to think. Currently right now at the water temple, what we have to do, we're trying to cleanse the Zora Kingdom of sludge. But in order to do that, I need to activate 5 faucets. One was already activated, and I just activated one of them, and I need to activate the other 3. This game looks seriously awesome. It is, right? It is. Tears of the Kingdom, I would have to say they've done a good job with taking areas they had for Breath of the Wild and amping them up and adding new areas. I like how they've done the design. So if you do decide, just bought this game for Nintendo Switch, I think. Yep. I don't know if you played Breath of the Wild yet, right? But Breath of the Wild takes place before Tears of the Kingdom, and Tears of the Kingdom takes place a certain number of years after Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is very similar in terms of like areas you go to, but they're a bit different. Only major difference I would have to say in Breath of the Wild is you don't have the tinkering option. Like, you can't just build stuff with the Zora, with the Zonite stuff. Okay, how are we gonna get over there? Because if I look at the map, yeah, at the map we got one over here. But this is the map we're currently on, up in the sky, and I have to get over there and over here as well. What I do like about Tears of the Kingdom, it does give you a little bit more like stuff to work with of how to get to where you're going. Because if we look in here, I got all this. So I think I might know a way of how to do this out, but in order to do it, I will need 2 of these. And before we do and start using them, I need to use charges. So let's use a large one. And then some small ones. There we go. Turn these on. Let me see how to pronounce this. Wait. FFSA, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I hope, and thank you for the follow. And thank you for follow, F. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on into the workshop and becoming a new forger. Oh, charge. And let's take this one and move it up. There, I think that ought to do it. Ah, crap. Yep, I misstepped on that. And I don't have any things to, so need to do this. And that was a pathetic throw. Trying to hit to knock him off, turn him off. Guys, uses up energy. Okay. Also, Xenon, why don't we get rid of this sludge here? Okay, I'm gonna move these over a little bit more. Okay, we'll turn these back on. Nope, that's not it. It's a little tricky in this area because gravity is kind of up in the air a bit. You kind of end up going and jumping a little bit higher than usual. Ah, nuts. I wish I could just fly on up. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna reload because and so that way materials I have used they get restored. So that way when I think I'll use a glider. I got some gliders on me, so I'll use those to get up. Yeah, where was I? Plasma Sputnik, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on in and becoming a new forager. Yeah. My drink is real hot in my room today. That's what you get when it becomes springtime. The things start warming up. I already miss winter. And it looks like that one got dropped down, so... No, don't you shoot me with that arrow. Hopefully this time I can get arrows. Nice, we got some arrows. And some fire fruit, nice. Okay, now let's see what I got. Okay. Let's see. I'll take that out. And I think I'll take this out. That and that. Okay, let's put this together. And you got a battery. This should help us get to where we need to go much faster. And I'll just turn this on. And we are stuck. Yep, I ended up getting stuck, so... Linking you, and it's not like. There we go. All right, we made it up here. All right, let's see what we got going here. Okay, I now see where that big ball was supposed to go. I now see where that ball was supposed to go. I knew that ball had to go somewhere, I just didn't know where, but now I do. And since I now know where it goes, I can put it in where it needs to go after. Of course, I probably might need to reload. And also, in order to transport it over. Actually, we should check and see what that is. But and one Ceodon's here. So I'll just use some flash fruit. Clear the hole. Okay, I now see what I could have done to get over. Is we need to take this, put it in water. First, I'll get this. And now we just wait for that. It will take it right on up. Gonna drop it any second. There it goes. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your stream. I have to head to bed. Look forward to catching you soon. Okay, Ryan, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. And thank you again for the raid and bringing everybody here. I'll make sure to look after them and entertain them with Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. You get some good rest now and have a good night. And I see what I need to do, because I saw this get highlighted, so I need to pull this up. So to make sure we don't lose this, put that right there. Oh, choo choo jelly, need to grab that. And we are gonna pull this up. All that water just draining out. But it's filling back up, so we need. Let's check to see if there's a switch on it. And then we can just swim up here. Okay, no switch. Let's see. Wait, why didn't it not get reversed? Oh wait, I think I know why, because I didn't leave it up, hold it up long enough. Okay. That. Wait a bit. Okay, that should do it. Didn't leave it up long. Didn't leave it there long enough. I can't just stick something to keep it from moving. Or can I? Can I maybe take these and? I don't know. Maybe I can. Maybe what I can do. Let's try and see. Maybe if I stack them in like. And yeah, put it up here. Oh, oh yeah, I forgot I turned it off. See if I can take this. Yeah, I can attach it, so I'm gonna put that there. Take this and attach it there. That way the water will stay down and we can get to here. And eat your water power. All right, there we go. Another one down, 2 more to go.
Well done, Link. Now you just need to open the remaining 2.
All right, let's see. Okay, we need to get to the other 2, and they're right over there. See if I have enough to climb over. Link, mind moving? Okay, and that's a fire looks like a fire monster. So let's cool this one off. Oh, nice. We got some fire fruit and we got a chest. Let's see what's in here. Okay, we got a strong zonite shield. Let's see. Yeah, we're not gonna take the shield. Hold on a sec, everybody. Okay. Sorry about that. It's not one of my family members. I like how they did this. They did a nice job on with a lot of parts, having to where we can reverse things to go up and use it as an elevator. It's a really nice touch they added when they did that. And I see what you need to do with these. There we go. Now with that. Nope, not that. We just need to move. And there we go. There we go. All right, only got one more left.
All right, just one more, Lee.
And this one is at, listen, we got some constructs and choo choo. Ooh, we got some red choo choo. Oh, they can't swim. Well, at least that version can't swim. White choo choo. Ooh, nice, some ice fruit. Okay. Need to figure out how to get to this last one, which means we no doubt have to do drain this place. Okay, I need a bomb flower. My bomb flower. And here it is. Things spinning too fast. I wish I knew a way to like to slow it down. There's got to be a way to slow it down because I think that it is a key to this puzzle. Wait, what? Why didn't you drown? That ain't supposed to happen. Oh, I think I know what happened. I ran out of stamina. Okay, I see it's in there. It's one of those columns that are in there. And I just need to get to a high enough place to get in there. Yeah, see, you can see it a lot more clearly over here. There we go. I knew I needed to get to a higher area because it slows down with arrows, and that was the key. All right, Sidon, where are you? Sidon, get over here. I need your water power. We can't activate it without water. And he just casually walk in. Oh, well, admit that was actually funny. Like, he just casually walk in. Ooh, nice. We got some opal. All right. All right. All 5 faucets are now activated.
You did it, Link. Okay, they're all filled up. Now we just need to use the central device.
And we shall fast travel. All right, time to activate it. Cleanse this place of the sludge.
Look, the sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now.
I don't think so.
Not good.
Wait, what? It's so small. How is this thing supposed to be a threat?
This strange creature must be responsible.
Okay, never mind. It's a threat.
Get ready. Let's go, Link.
Sludge shark.
This thing can spew sludge. Horrible. Link, you're not alone in this fight.
Okay, where is my fruit? I know I got at least one.
Take it from here, Link. We need to do something about the sludge protecting it. Link,
Ow. Okay, I need to... Okay, where is the sapphire? Ah, I need a sapphire, so... Ow! And I'm dead. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is before, if it'll let me, is I'm gonna go get some hydro fruit. I know where some grow because we're gonna need those fruit. Okay, we can fast travel back, so yeah, some hydro fruit grows over here, so forgive me, Ling, but I cannot leave this place. Do what you must. Meanwhile, I shall eagerly await your return. Yeah, we need to get some hydro fruit in order to fight the monster. Because water is really weak to water, so that's what we need. Yes, there's hydro fruit growing. Oh, we got 2 arrows. And while we're at it, let's make the wand I was trying to make before I got killed. There we go. Oh wait, it's not water. It's not sapphire. We need to use an opal. We need an opal to make the for the wand, since we're doing water, not ice. There we go. And now that we have this, that's it. Nope. Now we'll go over here and get the hydro fruit. And let's hopefully, maybe if I go into town, I can get some arrows. Ah, an opal. Replace the one we had. And while we're in town, we'll also do some cooking. We do have a lot of crabs. Yes, we could buy arrows.
Oh,
So, is that what you want to purchase? How many? You see, there we go. Thank you so much for your purchase. We are out of stock now, so I must happily resupply. Ah, there's a cooking pot. Let's do some cooking. Okay, let's see. That's shock fruit. We're gonna use that, so. Okay, got some crab. That's a wild bear. Add a wild berry. Then Errol bass. Where's the rock salt? Ah, some rock salt. Energizing salt grilled crab. Honey, a wild berry. And crab. Hard to believe we make salt grilled crab when I have honey mixed in. And how did this become simmered fruit? I had fish and crab in it. Shouldn't it be more like I don't know, like fish crab kind of stew with jelly and honey mixed in? Seriously, how does that turn into simmered fruit? That makes no logical sense. It should be like a seafood kind of thing. Where's the crab? There's the crab. Energizing glazed seafood. Okay, I think we got enough for food and we're good on arrows, so I think we're ready to go back and take on the boss.
Oh.
Link. Well, freaking, At last, I have been waiting for you. Come now, let us be off. There's the fruit. Ah, there's the splash fruit.
Are you okay?
There we go.
We need to do something about the sludge protecting it. That won't make it well.
Let's see. Hey bro, how's the game treating you? Hey cool guy, welcome on in. Things are going well. We're taking on the boss of the water temple.
Take it from here. After it, Link.
How far are you into this game? If you're talking about so far into the game, I've already completed 2 temples. This is the 3rd temple we're on, and after this, there should be only 1 more temple after this. In which most likely we will get to the land where it's in, which would be for the lightning temple, which is in the desert. And currently what we're doing is we're at the water temple. We have to fight a monster who's been causing a lot of sludge to drop on the Zora's domain, and that's what we're fighting right now. It's the boss that's responsible for all the sludge.
All right, let's go. You have to stop it. Okay, now's our chance.
Yep, I missed.
After it, Link.
Not gonna get away from me. There we go.
Can't take too many of those. Here goes.
Okay, it's mad now. Ew. Okay, time to get the wand out and clean this place up.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away. It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch. The sludge makes it hard to move. Maybe we could do something to clear it away.
And time to spear it. Well, there goes my spear. This is gonna be a lot harder without my wand. Okay, I need to make a new one, so good thing I got plenty of opal. So let's see. The opal, there it is. Why is there be so much sludge everywhere? I have no more arrows.
strong. Watch out for the falling sludge.
Yeah, wish you would hold still. And stop. I need more arrows. Okay, this part I feel was a big error on their part. Not giving us enough, and also making it to where the water part is so slow. We can't even get, I can't even get a hit on the thing now. Ugh.
Heads up. Be strong. Trouble.
Nuts. If it didn't keep running around all over, I would have gotten it. But the problem is, I find with this part, the last part, is that it keeps hopping around, and I can't even get a good aim on it. And it keeps filling up the plates with too much sludge.
Take it from here. You've got to stop it. You've got to stop it. All right, let's go. We can do this. Be strong. You've got to stop it. All right, let's go. After it, Link. Okay, now's our chance.
All right, here we go back to phase 2.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away. It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch. The sludge makes it hard to move. Maybe we can do something to clear it away. Now's our chance.
All right.
Here goes.
See on, hold still. And of course you go back into the that form. All right, got a hit on it.
We've almost got it. Just finish it.
Okay.
Be careful. That was rough. Be careful.
Here we go. Where's my hydro? Okay. Oh, no, splash fruit. Oh right, it's getting down there. We almost have it beat. Okay, where's Opal? Drop that.
All right, let's go.
Ah, come on, really? Couldn't hold still for 2 seconds. Ugh, this boss.
Are you okay? Can't take too many of those, Link. Leave it to me.
Yeah, where is my explorer? Hell yeah, we did it! No more sludge. Yay, we did it! We cleansed the sludge! Okay, let's get the heart container. Okay. And let's see.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
Oh, it's Sidon.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora, your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
The Stone of Water.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people. Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Sometime later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear. It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more.
You know, now that I look at it, the mask is reminds me a lot of the Guardian for the Zora domain, because it was an elephant, and it's an elephant-shaped mask. So I see what they did. They kind of took inspiration from the previous game for the max.
That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
It's my destiny to fight by your side. I came here so that I could save Zora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone.
All right, we got another stone on our side.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power. Here, Link, your hand. the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side. Please accept this. It is proof of my vow.
And another ring on the hand's gonna change. I wonder which one it's gonna be. Which finger is it gonna change? It looks like it's gonna be the index.
With that ring, you will always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home.
A few moments later. Yes, I did play Breath of the Wild, cool guy. I played Breath of the Wild a long time. It was I think it was a few years ago. Oh, I think.
Oh.
Whoa!
Zelda games are cool. Yes, they are. They are a lot of fun too. I really enjoy playing Link, welcome back. I sung them, but I enjoy watching others play. I can understand with some of the games, cool guy. Like one game, a Zelda game I played, but I never finished was, and it was actually the first Zelda game I had. It was Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. I really enjoyed playing Spirit Tracks, but I never got finished the game because in the final battle part on the game, I had to protect Zelda from a bunch of fireballs being fired from the Demon King. And what was annoying with that is that every time one of the stones hit, like if she got hit just one tiny little bit, it made it to where I had to guard again. And that's where I find was very bad with Spirit Tracks, was that a little part was just because she gets hit and it makes it where it would start all over again. Yeah, but luckily for me, Phantom Hourglass, found it was a little bit more. It was in Spirit Tracks. They were mainly intense because you had guards running around the place, and if they spot you, they chase you all over the place until you got to a safe zone. But Phantom Hourglass, I would say, was done a little bit better than the Spirit Tracks was. Link, welcome back.
Oh.
Link, have you seen? The sludge has vanished without a trace. Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. No words could express the depth of my gratitude. Thank you, hero, from the bottom of my heart. I thank you. As for you, Sidon, though Link certainly played a key role, your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. Have I played Ocarina of Time? Yes, I have. I have played Ocarina of Time, but not on stream. I have not played Ocarina of Time on stream, or Zora's Mask. No, not Zora's Mask, Majora's Mask. I have not played those on stream. stream. Though that would be it. Though I think those will be fun once play on stream one day. Though, okay, I always believed in you, Sidon. Now you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. That is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you. Father, this is so sudden. No, it only seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son, it is time to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand and as one lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. Me, the king? Yeah, definitely. I think replaying Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask for stream, I think that would be a fun thing to do. Because I could play Ocarina of Time first and then go to Majora's Mask. Thank you, Father. I will not let you down. I swear it. That is the spirit, my boy. Now, accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to this monumentous moment. Silence, everyone. I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorephan. From this moment on, I shall be king of the Zora. At this same precious moment, I ask that you also open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona. Okay, so she's now queen.
Sure.
The sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath the Zora skies without fear. We could not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain home. I am so proud and so very grateful to count myself among the Zora of the domain. However, that does not mean all matters have been resolved. Right you are, my love. So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. We shall not allow that. It is now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask that you lend him your strength. Doing just that shall be the first task that I and my partner in life and in leadership shall undertake as your king and queen. First things first, my friend, regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. When I obtained the secret stone, we saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time. I am certain it was far more than a passing resemblance. That was the Princess Zelda whom you and I know so well. As for the Princess Zelda who appeared in the domain and attacked Father, could it be that the princess we saw in my ancestors' era and the one my father saw in this era are not one and the same? Questions upon questions. It is... Hold on. Damn, I had a yawn. It is painfully clear in that we have no choice but to find the princess and ask her directly. Link, as I have just ascended the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. Still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zora domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I will always be connected by the power of a sage, no less. Thou of Sidon, Sage of Water. All right, we got that one completed, which leaves one more temple. The lightning temple in the desert. Oh, looks like Yona has a quest for us. Oh, Sterling, thank you ever so much for your noble efforts. I have been earnestly pondering what I can possibly do to thank you for saving the domain. However, I found some ancient texts that mention the Zora Greaves. It is said that those who wear them are gifted the power to swim in the waters as they please. I am certain that such an item would be invaluable in your quest to locate Princess Zelda. I told Sidon and everyone in the domain that I hope to present this special gift to you. However, the Greaves in question have still not been located. According to the Hato, I guess that's how it's pronounced, found the Zora Greaves were created long ago. It seems they were offered up at the ancient Zora waterworks as a prayer for friendship between Zora and Highlands. Upon hearing that, I desperately searched there, but I was unable to locate them. I wonder where in the waterworks the Zora Greaves were offered. Okay, so we have to find the Zora Greaves. Oh, Impa! Hello, Link. I should have known we would run into you here. We came to investigate the geoglyph in this region, but the sludge falling from the sky complicated things. Fortunately, that muck is gone now, and our efforts to research the local geoglyph may resume. Link, I have been wondering, have you found the geoglyph in the western Cluda yet?
Ooh.
The map in the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph shaped like a monster. We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. Okay, so let's see if we can spot the geoglyph. Now that the sludge is gone. Okay, now, and what we'll do is we're gonna use the tower to launch ourselves up. But first, let's switch our armor piece. Up we go. Sidon's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. Activate this. Also, we got this here, so let's use this real quick. Put these in. Let's see what we get. A beam emitter, nice. A cart. Oh, nice, we got a cart. All right, let's go into the shrine and see what we can find. A flying device, okay. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, why is it not going? There we go. All right, here we go. Now this should get me over. Is this game better than Breath of the Wild? In some ways, I think it is cool, Kai. I do think Tears of the Kingdom is a little bit better. Because... oh, well, there goes my device. Well, it served its purpose. It must be left here in the ruins. But I do think Breath of the Wild does have a... I mean, not Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom is a bit better than Breath of the Wild because, for one thing, is on the shrines. I have not come across any of them where they have the annoying, where I have to get a ball into a hole. Because in some of the shrines, what they did in Breath of the Wild is they had it where I had to control this board using the sticks, you know, that you would put on the side of the Switch. I had to use them to move and rotate a platform. And I had to put in order to get the ball into where it belongs. And if I missed, it would drop through. I would have to start all over again on it. And then there were some where I had to use it to literally flip and make it to where the ball goes up into certain parts. And I can tell you right now, I hated those puzzles because it was so hard to control. And a lot of times I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna flip it over upside down and then do it. And that's what I did. I would literally flip them upside down just to get it to where it needed to go. Who's the end boss in this game? I don't know, but most likely it's probably going to be Ganondorf again, because Ganon was the main boss in Breath of the Wild. Now that I'm thinking about it, he's usually the main boss in practically almost every Zelda game. Yeah, Ganondorf. He's usually the main bad guy in a lot of these. In this one, we fought a version of him that was just a big giant boar. I know in Breath of the Wild, you can face him right from the beginning of the game. Yeah, you can face off against him at the beginning of the game, but most likely it's better, you know, if we want to get like a full experience of the game, best to fight him after you go to activate all 4 of the Guardians, because then you get a much more story. And plus, one thing you have to do is you have to go to all these photos to get Link's memories. And also, by going to all the Guardians, it does do... You do health damage to Ganondorf, because what the Guardians do is they actually will cut his health in half. I watched YouTubers beat him right at the beginning of the game. Yeah, you can do that, but doing so, you don't have very much. You don't have a whole lot of armor unless you get the armor, and then you also. And then another thing is you're gonna be fighting a tough battle, because you also have to get through a lot of the enemies to get to Ganondorf in the first place. And that could be a real challenge, especially when you don't have a lot of tools on hand. So it's a challenge. You can get some really good stuff in the castle, but I would prefer it and suggest that you actually go with the 4 Guardians, because they actually helped out a lot by doing that, because you also get a lot of weapons and everything to use. Okay, let's see. No, that. The ones that are, if you're talking about the ones that are following me, they are they're kind of like the avatars of the characters we've helped out. Like Sidon, we recently got Sidons. It's so we can, the way they have this, they're doing it so we can continue using their abilities that we use to help do puzzles. It's a way where we can still use their powers even though the character itself is not here. So in a way they actually are, because these are just the models of the characters that were with us, just retextured. Okay. Off we go. I played Skyward Sword. No, I have not played Skyward Sword. That's one of the Zelda games I have not played. There are a bunch of them I have not played yet, to be honest. Okay, this is gonna disappear right now. I had a feeling it wouldn't have lasted long. I think that's where we need to go. But we're heading to this glyph over here. And it doesn't look like a very cheery place. Oh wait, no, that's just the grass there. This place is all foggy. Oh, I see where the dragon tier is. All right, we landed safely. Everything is perfectly fine. We are fine. And now that we're here, we can now do the dragon tier. Flashback time.
King Raru, We just received word that the last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand. Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru. The Demon King. He is not someone you can stop by yourself. But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders as well as Zelda. And of course, you can count on me.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
We could be behind the door. Camera story is supposed to be the first story in the games. Ah. Hey, Nicarasta, welcome on in. Hope your days are going well. Let me give you a shout out.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
Ah, Repo, hope that's going well. I love how they did that effect and those effects. I would love to know how they did that.
We all, gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Rauru, the King of Light.
My friends and I made it to level 6. Nice. I have not played Repo, but I have seen others playing it. It's tough because the higher the level we go, the harder it is to avoid getting killed. I can imagine, so it would be hard to avoid. We do mess around a lot. Well, yeah, I have seen it where people have been playing, and I remember where one of them had a vase, and it said, I got a vase, and I go, but then it broke, and I went, correction, you did have a vase. You once had a vase, but now it's broken. Oh, right, since Zora's domain. Where to go next? Okay, there's a great fairy fountain there. Hmm. I guess we could travel here. Because I do know that there are some places that I do know we can, like, give, like, I think one had like a wanted a truffle. I think there's an entrance to the depths as well. It's raining! Run! Okay, we got another one of these. Damn, I'm low on the Zonai charges. Put these in. See what we get from these. Oh, nice. We got a balloon, stabilizer, fan, stabilizer, fan. We'll find more in and see if we can get another balloon. And yes, we got another balloon. Okay, we got silent shroom. All right, up we go. You can see the castle in the distance. Oh, looks like the rain stopped. Oh, Hardy Truffle, you're the only fungus for me. Okay, maybe I got Hardy Truffle. Let's see. A gentle aroma with a strong, hearty undertone. My dear Hardy Truffle, I have you now. Was that just a dream? And where am I? That's right, I was changing the beds. Anyway, thank you for waking me up. I need to hurry back to the inn. Oh, that traveler is going to be so mad at me. If he needs to be at the end, why was he up here?
Huh?
I'm trying to get my truffle back. This is one of the priceless artifacts from the Ring of Ruins, so please be careful. I wonder where the tower is for this area. Wait, I think I've been to the tower, but I never got up to it. I remember you. What are you up to today? This is an official Ring Ruin investigation site, and it's dangerous for civilians. But I respect your curiosity. Since you came all the way, I'll answer any of your questions, as long as they're about the Sky Islands.
Oh.
We don't have a way to get to the new Sky Islands, at least not yet. I'd love to go someday. I bet folks in Terrytown could improve the balloon. I wish I had a reason to head northeast. Oh yeah, there's the tower. Restless cricket. Okay, we got a cricket. We got 3 horses over here. How strange.
Yeah.
Hello, looks like we meet again, eh? My apologies, it looks like we have a small problem over here. What's going on?
Oh.
I heard that the terminal at the Skyview Tower needed repair, so I came to fix it, but the door won't open and I have no clue why. The door isn't locked, but it won't budge no matter how hard I push or pull. Of course, I know sliding door, that's what I meant, obviously. I worked up an appetite getting my brain to into gear for this. I bet the nearby caves would have something some tasty mushroom.
Oh.
Yep, the caves are at the bottom of the hill. I used to go mushroom hunting in them all the time while we were building the tower. I want to get tasty mushrooms. Okay, so he wants some mushrooms. Good thing I carry some mushrooms. Okay, so I guess maybe look for a cave at the bottom of the hill. Damn, disappear before you get it. And I see there's another glyph down there. But we'll get to that after we get this. Wait, what? Oh, crap. Okay, we need... Yeah, we'll just use him to break through the rocks. There's so many rocks here, so there's got to be a lot of secrets in here. Ow. Didn't want to go through that. All right, then taking care of those guys. Get a long stick. And before we continue on, let's get what's up here. Ooh, we got some meat. Hey, what's in the chest? Shield of Mind's Eye. And... oh no, what I already got on. Nope, I didn't want to do the chest, I wanted to get the bud. Oh, excuse me, I really need to call. Okay, I'm good. Sticky lizard. There, we got the fish. Well, we didn't find any. We haven't found any mushrooms. Not that I'm aware of. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I have no idea what he wants. Does he want mushrooms or what? Because I got him a whole bunch of mushrooms. I have a whole bunch of mushrooms on me. My apologies, the door won't open for some reason. I see two glyphs over there. I see a glyph over there, and I see a glyph over here that we have not done. So that's two glyphs. Unless it's behind that big rock there. Ah. Okay, we found the bubble gem. Oh, there's nothing else in here. At least from what I can see, there's nothing else that is in the cave, because we've gone through the whole cave. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go on this rock, and I know it will take us up real high, and use that to go into the tower, and see maybe I can go in through the tower above. Maybe the maybe if it's it could be the monsters that are on there. No, not you knocking me off. Damn it. No, why would you jump off? Rude. Bad rock monster. Stop throwing rocks at me. Damn it, I said stop throwing rocks. Come on. Stop hitting me. Ugh. That is such bull. All right, we got the monster down. Heart of stone. Get it? Hopefully maybe now the door can be opened. Seriously, even after finding that monster, it still won't open. Hmm. 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 Just want to go back in here and look. See what we can find. This rock was here, so... Wait. Wait. I think I might know. I think I might know what I need to do. Why didn't I think of this sooner? Okay, maybe we can... I forgot we can ascend through stuff. Maybe I need to ascend through... Get to the cave through here to get in. Okay, I'm getting close where I need to be. Try like right out here. Aha! Bingo! We're in! A long stick. Who put long sticks here? Ah! The door's open! Could it be? Did you fix it for me? I can't believe a couple of sticks caused all this hassle. I wonder if those were in to begin with and just fell over somehow, or if some monster did it, that on purpose. Either way, that really helped. Thank you. Well, the mechanisms ain't working quite right. I'll just give them a bit of oil. Ta-da! It wasn't a big problem, so a little oil cleared it right up. Right, I'm going to hurry ahead, so this is goodbye. Okay, so we didn't have to look for mushrooms. Now let's get this activated. Whee! And up we go. All right, surface map updated. Sky map updated. Ah, another, there's the glyph. Aha, there's the tier.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
Molduga are approaching our position!
It's more than we thought! It's a swarm!
There are so many of them. But why would they?
Damn, talk about a beam. He wiped them all out with one hit.
How is that possible?
So brute force will not be enough. personae. How interesting.
All right, and we got another one. You remember I saw another glyph off to the distance, so I want to head back over and see if we can spot it. Yeah, it's over there. All right, back up we go. Phew, that was close. A dragon in the air. I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost in the calamity. Zelda. The I wonder what the meaning is with the dragons. I remember him in we had him in Breath of the Wild. Well, what could they mean? What are the dragons mean in here? Going down into the depths. Okay, this one's on short circuiting. Look, if we are, the stone is falling, so it's nearby, we can probably use it. Okay, I'm starting to think this hole might have some... Help! Okay, we heard screams of help coming from here. Is it... Whoa.
Oh,
You! What are you doing in a place like this? No, it doesn't matter. Could you just help me? What's wrong? I set off a trap in the ruins and now I'm stuck. Oh, what a mess.
oh,
Can you see a switch? If you press that, you should be able to get me out of this. There's a cave entrance over there that I got in the way. I'm begging you, mister. I'll just be waiting here, trusting you. Okay, so we need to find the cave entrance. Which should be down here, I think. Okay, we'll see how, if this well is the entrance. Should be. Yes, I think this is the way. This is the way. Or maybe not. I could go through the rock and see what's up above. There's another well over here. Oh wait, this is the one we just went through. Ah, there's the entrance to the cave. Thank you, I knew you'd rescue me. I don't have much, but please take this. Ooh, purple ruby, nice. That is what lured me into the trap. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Do whatever you want with it. Wait, I don't have time to chat. I have urgent business at the tower, so I have to go. Thanks again. Topaz, nice. All right, now that we've done that, we can go to the tower. What the? Stop sliding off the thing. You're supposed to go up, not off. There we go. Hello again. Hello again, mister. Thanks again for saving me. I was only in the area in the first place to do maintenance on the tower. The terminal wasn't making anything happen due to the humidity, but I fixed it in a jiffy. Unfortunately, getting stuck caused all kinds of delays. I need to hurry to the next Skyview tower. I probably caused trouble for my friends and at the construction company, so I'm going to get moving as soon as I calm down. Tulin, welcome on in. It's been a while. Hope you've been doing well. We're about to activate another Skyview tower. We just finished taking on the temple, the water temple. So all that's left is for us to do the lightning temple. The Sidon yap to you, yap a lot to you. If you mean while we were at the temple and everything, he did a lot of talking, but it wasn't that bad. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. I see another glyph that we need to get to. He does that a lot. Don't worry. He has a crush on Link. No, from my impression I get from Sidon is he is just really good friends with Link. Most likely, I think it stems because how close Link was with Mipha. So he saw, and so no doubt Sidon saw Link a lot. Not gonna get me that. I saw his diary. Trust me. Let's go with friends. That's one glyph I have not gotten. Have I done that glyph? No, I am not. All right, let's see. Okay, I'm going to need a cart. Oh, not two fans. I meant to only get one fan. And this. Nope. Ah, come on, really? Move this out of the way. All right, there we go, and put the fan on. Where are the big? Here's the big charge. I just needed this to get me over to the glyph. Okay, I need to look to see where the dragon tier is on this one. Hey Zakinator, welcome on in. I'm memorizing what real bruises look like compared to fake ones, in case I date a crazy girl. Okay. Just don't date a girl like Gasai, cause from Future Diary, cause that if I ever come across something like that, no way am I'm running. I can tell you right now, I would be running the other way. What's this ring when stuff so you get check out the glyph and find where the dragon tier is? Because sadly, while it's raining, I can't do it. And I'm not going to do like what Patrick Star did when he goes, "Hey, rain, you better stop that." And then next thing you know, you get electrocuted by lightning. Do it. What kind of do it? Just do it or Mountain Dew it? As in the drink. Just do it. Tell the rain to stop. I tried that, but it won't. The rain won't stop. It won't listen to me. Oh, it looks like it's clearing up now. Yep, rain's clearing up. Where is that? Where is that dragon's tier? Oh! Yahaha! You found me! Oh, we got a seed. Nice. Bye bye. Oof! Hmm. Oh, it's a fox. I thought there was something here. Something to grab. Three days until the eclipse. Oh, I forgot there was an eclipse. I just hope I'll be able to see it from where I am. Because there have been times where eclipses have happened and I can only see like partially of the eclipse. It's in the North Hemisphere. Ah. Oh, I think have I found it? Yes, I found the dragon tear. It's in the Northern Hemisphere. I should be good since I am in the Northern Hemisphere. All right, time for another flashback into the past.
Sonia.
Oh no, she died. She got killed by the Demon King.
Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about a blood moon on the 14th.
To safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Rauru.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight and that legendary sword he carries.
Kind of hard to do that when the Master Sword is broken.
remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
The reason I am here.
I hope no monsters were revived. We haven't had a blood moon here yet, but when the red moon happens, monsters get revived. Though strangely, the bosses don't get revived. All right, another memory down. And we got a big monster guarding that bridge. I was making a Zelda joke about the IRL blood moon. Now I get what you were doing, Zakinator. I get it, because when the blood moon rises, monsters get revived. Well, if the blood moon, ow. If the blood moon did do that with monsters, I'm pretty sure everybody would be hearing the song that goes, "It's the end of the world as we know it." Hey, where are my rooms? Where are they? Ah. Yeah. No boot. Hold still. There we go. Wonder where we are. You think Bulbkin, Moyan, it's our foes, and Hexon can take on the modern world? Probably not, considering the tools they use, because while they may have like somewhat of an advantage due to their size, but really as long as humans have guns, I'm pretty sure we got advantage. Unless they figure out how to use guns, then I think we're toast. They probably look down the barrel and try to eat it. Yep. I would not be surprised if they did try to do that, to be honest. Probably would. There we go. Am I attaching to the wheel? And let's see. Oh, we got some fans. Okay, we'll take this and... Grab one of these. And what the hell? Come on. Yeah, let's just go back. I'm just gonna head back up. Travel back over here. Let's go over to the inn because I remember they have an inn. What could she, where could she be? A floating place, I am sure that is what I heard, but...
Oh,
Link, how wonderful you, heard me talking to myself, didn't you? Oh, hold on. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came! Since you're here, I must ask you something a bit odd. Have you heard anything about a floating place? A floating place? Here's my tale. When my dear wife May went out fishing, she was singing this mysterious song to herself. I found a floating place where I'll catch fish with grace. A hop and a skip to a great fishing trip. And with that, my wife hopped and skipped over to the bridge in the east of the domain. At that time, I paid no heed. She's given to the songs of fancy, but her absence has started to weigh heavily on my mind. A floating place, a hop and a skip away. I have never heard of such a place. My wife is the type to rush off in a fit of excitement, and I'm worried that she will do something rash. Oh, my beloved May, I dearly hope that she has not gone somewhere dangerous. Finley. Oh, Linny. I mean Link. You should have told me sooner that you were visiting the domain. Really though. Imagine how surprised I was to find out that you were here after you had already saved the domain again. It's just silly. Speaking of, I know it's a bit late to thank you for your continued heroics, but thanks so much, Link. Enough already. I can't stand it. It feels so cold and unnatural to call you that, as though we're strangers. I thought it would feel weirder to call you the hero of the domain by some silly nickname I gave him as a child, but oh, whatever. I'm just gonna go ahead and call you Linny. Hey, Linny. Ah, yes, that feels so much more better. I'll call you Linny because you're more than just Link to me. I hope you'll forgive me for using my old friend card for that. I almost forgot. Listen up, Linny. I have a fun story to for the brave savior of the domain. It's a super old story from an ancient manuscript I found while organizing the inn's bookshelves with Finley. Here's a story from the ancient manuscript. Long ago at Tarn Point, a blessed stone was hidden away within a sacred shrine. It was a magnificent shrine that was overflowing with blessings. See, it's clearly an ancient manuscript containing a timeless secret, right? Maybe so. Right. I knew all of the people an adventurer like you would understand, Linny. This is probably something left behind by my great grandpa, probably even more greats than that. It says the shrine is sacred, so there must be some truly amazing treasure there. As soon as she read this, my daughter Finley declared she was off on an adventure to find the treasure. Before he knew what hit him, she had grabbed Sasan, and together they raced off to the race out of the domain. Finley is headstrong, and to say the least. She'll be fine, but I'm a little worried about Sasan. Tarn Point is way off the southeast of the domain, and it's pretty far. I hope they make it there safely. Oh, Link, thank you so much once again for saving the domain. As I'm sure you know, Finley was in pieces worrying about Sasan, who did not show up here as planned. However, thanks to the sludge finally disappearing, Sasan was able to arrive here safe and sound. Finley was over the moon to see him. The two have a lot catching up to do, and I've gone off somewhere together. I'm just so relieved she's happy once more. As a father, that is practically on par the sludge it being gone. Oh, please forgive me. I am oversharing. Anyhow, back to work I go. Thank you for coming here so late. Enjoying sleep at deep as the ocean here at Seabed Inn. Will you be staying? Blissful waterbed. How long would you like to sleep? Until nightfall. Okay then, please sleep well until nightfall. hope you enjoyed your blissful waterbed. It's already nighttime, so please watch your step out there. Okay, I think this should be a good place for us to end for the day. I did say we would be ending a little shorter today because, you know, time and everything. And I am starting to get hungry. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take us on over to chat. We're going to somebody for us to raid. And do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Okay. Okay. Well, let's somebody first to raid. Let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs. This is for non-subs. You guys can copy those. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here's a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live. Any change in my schedule. So I'd like to join the workshop there. It's a link. Now, let's see. Who do we got on tonight? Oh, I know who we can go and raid. Let's go and raid Luca. We don't get to raid Luca very often. She's currently playing Repo. So let's send you guys over to Luca today. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, everyone. Raid's been started. Thank you all for coming to stream today, and also thank you again to Rye for the raid and all the follows. Thank you all for coming to stream today. I know I'm ending a little shorter than usual, but I started later than usual. So I'm doing a little shorter stream because I am getting hungry and everything. But not to worry, I shall be back on tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow for you, as it's already Wednesday for me, I will be back later on today with Dark Pictures Little Hope. We finished the first game, so now we're on to Little Hope, which is the second game. So look forward to horrors, and hopefully maybe it'll scare me every now and then. But it's hard to really scare me. Braid's been sending you guys over to Luca. Do go and say hi. And with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to stream today. And I'll see everybody later.